And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Oh, it might be! Oh, off the line. Frankie de Jong. Doniel Malen. Nice sequence, this.
Now, where's the penetration?
Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Intercepting it intelligently. And that is a below-par pass. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. And the decision offside here. Lang. On to de Jong. And winning it back. Kluivert. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
An impressive run. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's been ruled offside. Depay. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Will it happen for them? Memphis. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Excellent run in possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. In behind. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Determined defending. And he saw the situation developing. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Playing with a flow and intensity. And giving the ball away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Depay. Could be threatening. Could pull one back here. Determined defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And great work to confuse the defender. Perfect challenge. Depay. This looks interesting. Well, they could break at pace. Easy to intercept.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Kluivert, off the post and back in play. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dumfries. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Able to block it. And that's a corner. And the danger's still on. Soufiane Rahimi. Dangerous ball. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Belgium versus Germany.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last.
Lukaku! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. De Bruyne. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. So near, but wide. Leroy Sané. Undav. Promising move from Germany, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity it is. Denis Undav. Well read to win possession back. Lukaku. And on to De Kuiper. Can he finish? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Germany could get in behind the defence. Chance to equalise. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Sané decides to shoot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Effective challenge. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he score? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Meunier. That's got to be a Belgium throw-in. On its way! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Schlotterbeck. And Belgium with the ball again. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lukaku. Lukaku! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
The first half here comes to an end. Off and running again. And there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Belgium in the second? And they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Takes it on. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So Belgium just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may actually be with them. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, big moment! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. And he's driving his team forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, splendid skill. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Germany have possession once more. He has time to play it over. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Felix Mecha. Florian Wirtz. Sloppy from Sané. Lukaku. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Lukaku. The verdict is offside here. Teammates available. Determined defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trossard. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Still pushing for a winner. And so that is the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what happened last Today, the hype... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company...
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great defending. Ronaldo. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Bruno Fernandes. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Neves. And passing it through. Leao. Textbook defending inside the box. Kluivert. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ronaldo on the move. And cut out nicely. Noah Lang. Given away again. Ronaldo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Flag raised for offside. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vitor Ferreira. And he read it well. Could be threatening. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kluivert. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Depay. De Jong, real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Oh, it might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, Portugal had more of the possession, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? A very effective challenge put in. Must be! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Will it happen for them? Will it go in? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good interception. Oh, danger here. And taking it away. Rafael Leao. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Donyell Malen. Confident attacking play. Cutting in. Can he convert? And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Rafael Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dumfries. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fernandes, and in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Donyell Malen. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vitor Ferreira. And passing it through. Could it be? Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lang. This looks interesting. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kluivert. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Depay. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good pass. And the final whistle. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco versus Belgium.
Well, it was all square in their last match.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Belgium finding space on the flank. And he takes it on. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And suddenly on the front foot. And the counter-attack looks on. And a good intervention. Well, that one has promise. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Through ball from De Bruyne. And Lukaku is through. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And they need to get tighter. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Oh, surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Sufyan Amrabat. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Trossard. Drifting in off the flank. And a corner conceded. Let's see about the delivery. And threading it through. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, a good effort, but majestic goalkeeping there. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And so it is, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, nicely played. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lukaku. Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Lukaku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Opportunity! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And striking it. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. De Bruyne. Oh, the threat is there. Committed defending. And showing the importance of width. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Maybe the ideal pass. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Lukaku. Ayoub El-Kabi. That's a nice ball. And a decent save. Full credit. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a decent delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Good conditions for the counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. Really good interception. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Body in the way.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Trossard. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And intercepts again. De Bruyne. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and clear daylight between them now at the top of the table. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays.
Big chance here, Derek.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronaldo! Successfully cut out the pass. Kimmich. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And Portugal regaining possession. Danger building. Undav. And he read it superbly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Has a go! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Deniz Undav. Sané. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sané has it. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronaldo threading it through. And offside it is. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nuno Mendes. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
And look at this! Ronaldo! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well read to ease the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. There we have it. That's... And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he did well to cut it out. Wirtz. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Decent position for Germany to be in. To get back into the game. Portugal losing possession here. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not a convincing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Germany with the ball once again. Undav. Pedro Neto. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. João Neves. David Raum. Wirtz. How about the cross? Now maybe the really short route to goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Pedro Neto. Given away by Portugal. Undav. He has teammates around him. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Germany doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Felix Mecha. Not a great pass. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good reading of the game.
This looks interesting. Pass was misdirected. Five minutes left. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A good vision there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Memphis Depay! Just narrowly off target. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Frankie de Jong. Did well to win the ball back. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And showing good game awareness. Can he finish? And foiled by Van Dijk.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. This looks promising out wide. Really favours this position. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. De Jong. And good anticipation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Can they open them up? But then the one that goes astray. And slipped through beautifully. Textbook example. Kluivert! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Untidy to lose the ball. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ayoub El-Kabi. Top-class defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do. He fancies it. Could be threatening. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Decent chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could be dangerous. Depay. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Depay. Van Dijk. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. A really good pass. And offside, unfortunately. And losing possession. Depay. Oh, getting the ball forward. Decent pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Donyell Malen. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Memphis. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Great defending. Has a go! Oh, this looks useful. And that's comfortably gathered. Donyell Malen. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Ayoub El Kabi. Threading it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Getting a fist on it. And danger averted. Well read. Must be! And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. The attack ended disappointingly. And the pass deftly cut out. Kluivert! Oh, might have been... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus Belgium.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lukaku! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Hans van Aken plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dennis Undav. What can he do with it now? Lukaku! Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. From a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Undav. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Undav. An alert intervention. Trossard. This might get them in front. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
And a timely intervention. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Let's see about the delivery. Belgium unable to retain possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, very effective play in possession. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, the threat is there. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Felix Mecha. That's a lovely ball. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Threaded through by Lukaku. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he read it well defensively. Mecha. And the counter-attack looks on. Now to level it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And De Bruyne firing it over. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. 30 minutes left for play. Kevin De Bruyne. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, that's brilliant play. Denis Undav. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Over it comes. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Real chance. What a block! De Bruyne. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can they get themselves level? Opportunity. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And a goal here might be the clincher. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukaku. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest. building all. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And that is how to beat your opponent. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
De Jong. Clever defending. Now, options are plenty. Bruno Fernandes. Chance still on. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Dumfries. On to Reinders. Daniel Malen. Well, that took confidence. Memphis Depay. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now a decent position. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. What an important piece of defending. And over comes the corner. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could square the game. A good and fair challenge. Fernandes. And he has options available. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And thwarted. So a corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. Counter-attacking chance.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. And he's made headway. Careless to concede the free kick. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Dumfries. Well, he successfully got past him. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Despite the foul, they keep going. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Could be. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Perfect tackle. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mickey van de Ven. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Depay. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And he read it well defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out. He made good progress there. Kluivert! The crossbar got in the way. This looks more than decent. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Now, options are plenty. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kluivert. Now with De Jong. Very effective pass. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kluivert. Malen with it. To take the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Intercepting it intelligently. Depay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ferreira. Ten minutes to go. And intercepting it. Fernandes. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Could be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Depay. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Neto. He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. A good vision there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Intelligent defending. Chance to run at them. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And it's a quality pass. Timely intervention. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And teammates around him. Oh, great defending. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sofiane Amrabat. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Chance to equalise. Lukaku! That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, no! A moment they would love to have back. Unable to take the lead here.
That has to go down as a very tame finish.
Lukaku. And possibilities here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Put in by De Bruyne. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Decent chance. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ayoub El Kabi. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sufyan Amrabat. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Released it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And he got to it fairly easily. Ayoub El-Kabi. And easily intercepted. Can he get them level? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And fed forwards. Can he put it away? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Lukaku? Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Well, he's won the ball. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Now, what can they do from here? Reading it well. Trying his luck. And that's a real commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And under pressure, not on the target. Succeeded in winning it back. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well, that was a surprise.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Oh, surely! Well, read that magnificently. Oh, moving it nicely. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Ronaldo! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Germany in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
A very good tackle. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Undav. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sloppy from Sané. Showing good situational awareness. And look at this! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Ronaldo! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Can he find the right pass? Could get themselves back into it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
It's a fierce effort. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Oh, good idea. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it is, and back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, left his man behind here. Chances on. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Promising looking attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
This could square the game. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And firing it. Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Florian Wirtz. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Could go ahead. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Neto. Ronaldo, opportunity here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sané. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might be able to set up the chance. Denis Undav. On to Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Fernandes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. And space for Germany in the wide area. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the chance slips away. Dias. Now, who can he play it to? Well, and it's fallen for Ronaldo. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Did well to win the ball back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A goal here could settle it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Joe Bellingham. Opportunity, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Went in strongly to win the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, could be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can Sporting do from this position? Big chance! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And teammates around him. And a timely intervention. Oh, it might be. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can they pick out? Well, successfully cut out. Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's hit it with authority! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Girassi. Oh, surely! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Suarez. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he get them level? Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he's given us away.
Read it really well.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And a clear foul. Oh, good idea. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Composed and patient passing. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pedro Gonçalves. No, high-quality defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. A really good pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, this looks useful. Crucial piece of defending. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Pedro Gonçalves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And striking it. Oh, had to stop that one. Targets available, cross comes in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Trincao. Well, a good tackle. Could be troublesome. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Suarez. Well, still time for them to level it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And he takes it away. Victor Gyökeres. Noni Madueke. Now with Vlahovic. Can he find the right pass? And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. William Saliba. Rice with it. Could be dangerous. Nice looking pass. The delivery. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Intercepting it intelligently. To put them ahead, and nicely parried away. An Arsenal corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, danger here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Manuel Locatelli. Ezzy. Chances on. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Trossard. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kenan Yildiz. And teammates around him. And he's in. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Determined defending. Trossard. Can they do it? Oh, that's how to defend. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Edon Žegrova. That's a good-looking ball. To reduce the arrears. Oh, could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Must be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dusan Vlahovic. Noni Madueke. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Committed challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Able to skip past his man. Takes the shot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Yildiz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Individual brilliance. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And swiftly ending that attack. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, nice ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Might do damage on the break. And space for him to cut in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Outdoing his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he finish them off? And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Juve have had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And there goes the final whistle by the skin of the... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam for City on the wing. Deciding to go inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rodri. Incisive ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Real chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot? He's driven in the corner. Luis Javier Suarez. A very effective challenge put in. Trincao. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Doku. And striking it. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And out of play it goes, alas. Given away by City. Foden. And the through ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper was up to the task. Kocherashvili. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Doku. Oh, you'll have a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Suarez. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Trincao. Intelligent ball. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Decent effort! Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well read to win possession back. Wonderful block. Now to the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
Let's fly here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And having a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, he's given us away. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro Gonçalves. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Erling Haaland. And hit with ferocity! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, fancy footwork. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. Oh, genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. And never quite had the header on the target. And just 5 minutes remaining. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Trincao. Sporting sloppy in possession. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Oh, moving it nicely. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands, but... Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Trying to deliver it accurately. Regained possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Can he put them in front? Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, Juventus have it back here. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And he read it well defensively. The verdict is offside here. Juventus unable to retain possession. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Good weight on that pass. Taking care of business defensively here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Marcel Sabitzer. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Quick counter could be on. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well in there to tidy up. And striking it. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And covering from... And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A good vision there. Surely, off the post and back in play. And passing it through. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And given away by Dortmund. Played into the centre. Danger still on. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kostic is in here. Chance with the chip. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And in the right position to read it. Clean challenge. Kostic. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good-looking pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Feeding it through. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Marcel Sabitzer. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Not a huge chunk of added time. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've seen... league season for these two. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And making the move to the inside. But timely defending when it mattered. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Nicely cut out. Foden. Arsenal unable to retain possession. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A good and fair challenge. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arsenal did well to win back possession. On to Semenyo. On to Reinders. This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Noni Madueke. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Phil Foden. The ball back with Arsenal now. Could be troublesome. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Now, will the cross work out for them? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And cleared off the line. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Foden. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenge. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Doku. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. He made good progress there. But they took care of the situation defensively. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
On to Semenyo. Well, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Under real pressure here. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ezzy. It's a neat move. In position. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Noni Madueke. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Interception to snuff out the danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Arsenal have given it away. Antoine Semenyo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Rodri. Given away by Arsenal. Reinders. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Very effective pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Trossard. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Opportunity. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Great opportunity here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And suddenly on the front foot. He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes the shot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Marcel Zabitzer. And he read it well. And that is offside. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And a foul there. Not the pass he had in mind. Trincao. And passing it through. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Determined goalkeeping. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And he takes it away. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Girassi. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And a throw in for Sporting. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Is it going to be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
But the keeper takes command of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And that is going to close the book on the... Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Able to get a body in the way. And he keeps going. Chance here. And a nick there. Corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And showing fine vision. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Trincao. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trincao. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in with a real chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to tee it up. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Could still be dangerous. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, a fine block. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Suarez. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Can they take advantage? A very timely interception. Trincao. Well, that one has promise. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to... Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Suarez. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Well, the sun has been shining brightly all day. Good to see that continuing as we get ready for the match here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be... Will it go in? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Yildiz through on goal. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. A really good pass. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Clean challenge. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it might be. Great defending. Can he put it away? And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Andrea Cambiasso. And a chance to whip it in here. He's on the run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to tee it up. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, a good tackle. To put them ahead. Oh, blocked it. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Really favours this position. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Vlahovic. Yildiz. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Vlahovic. So half-time, that will close the book on. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And an astute piece of defending. Vlahovic. And possession lost by Juventus. Yildiz. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Trossard.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't...
Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, plenty of green space to run into. There's the shot. He's blocked it. This could level it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get back quickly here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ezi. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Gyökeres. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kostic. And on to Yildiz. Declan Rice. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Juventus have given it away. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Vlahovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Chance here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. This could be it. It was on its way in. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Trossard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? With the floodlights beaming down, I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they've given back possession easily. Oh, surely! And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Haaland. Oh, great vision. Looking to lift one. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
And City recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. In position. And the ball back with City now. Chance still on. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Luis Javier Suarez. Clean challenge. And playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Foden. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Trincao. And he saw the situation developing. And Sporting looking creative here. Haaland. Promising looking ball. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Incisive pass. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Phil Foden. Promising possession, this. Suarez. And quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And what a save that was, top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. To get back within a goal. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. And Sporting with the ball again. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Significant acreage for City to run into. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be a chance to break. Will it go in? Now, will they take advantage from this position? It didn't clear the wall. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Phil Foden. Suarez. Holland. And the defensive intervention there. Trincao. Well, it could be on for him here. Phil Foden. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Luis Javier Suarez. It's a promising City move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the City players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Semenyo went in strongly, decisively. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Luis Javier Suarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Holland. Is it going to be? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So they get the game restarted. And the story here, back from the brink. Kocharashvili. A goal here might win it. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between...
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kenan Yildiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Relieving the pressure for now. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Yildiz. Vlahovic. And he might be through here. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Edon Žegrova. Now, who can he play it to? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Joe Bellingham. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. And quick thinking defensively. There's the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Žegrova. And on to Yildiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a high-quality pass. Offside by quite a lot. Žegrova. And an effective clearance. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Might work out. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Dusan Vlahovic. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying to tee it up. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vlahovic. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Takes it on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Girassi released it nicely. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Alley. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Might lead to a chance. Vlahovic. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be threatening. And given away by Dortmund. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it broke down, alas. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Oh, good-looking run. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted. Girassi. The defender doing his job. Good pressure to win it back. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Could catch them on the break. They keep going. Opportunity here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Not the most confident clearance. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And a strong tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Joe Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely! "20 minutes to go. Oh, touched onto the post! In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good vision from Vlahovic. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the decision offside here. Girassi. Really getting stuck in. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well, the keeper grabs it. Kostic. From a long way out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. The chance was there. for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lots of space for Arsenal. That's well read defensively. Trossard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And a decent delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Given away by City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trossard. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Reinders. Trossard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now opening things up. Haaland! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And stopping the danger. Haaland. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Trossard. And take it away. Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. And able to get a body in the way. And over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Erling Haaland. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Haaland. Oh, great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just needs to steady himself. Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Clever defending. Antoine Semenyo. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Real chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Doku. And with that, the first half draws. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, surely! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Jeremy Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. Given away by City. An encouraging Arsenal move. Doku. Chances on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trossard. Given away by City. Ezzy. Oh, could be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Trossard. Mikel Merino. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Haaland, trying his luck. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Jeremy Doku. It's a neat move. And he's in. Chance with the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Really good challenge. Promising possession, this. Trying to connect. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a superb challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.